Let me get all set up here. Hey, Broken, how's it going? How are you, Wooker? Wookie? I'm fine. I'm doing absolutely Wookiee-tastic today. I didn't sleep all that well, but you know, I think I got like 6 or 7 hours of sleep, which is like normal for me. But yeah, I'm doing good. Wide awake. Really good. And probably until I get down to the boss today. Oh man, I don't like him. Which was actually a funny thing yesterday, what was it, Saturday? Yeah, Saturday. Because we ended early, I decided to do more Dark Souls, and I wasn't planning on going as long as I did, but I was just like so addicted to trying to beat the DLC that I just like looked at the time like, oh, we've been streaming over 8 hours. I probably should stop and get some sleep. Which was actually kind of funny because I was like out walking my dog. And I said, I'll be right back. I didn't even think I was human. I didn't remember. I didn't think too much of it. 7 hours on it. I saw it. Yeah. Well, actually, I think we ended at 8 hours. Oh, a little over 8 hours long, or was it over 7 hours long? I'll have to look. I'm right now in the middle of doing it. The shares, but so I'm like, okay, I'll sit over here. I'll be okay. It's safe, little safe spot. And then I get back, and I get an invader, and the guy is just like taking my character down to the ground, and it looked like he was kissing him. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that particular spell or attack, but it wasn't doing any damage to me. It was just like he was pushing my character to the ground constantly, and I'm like, really? This obviously would have to happen as I'm walking my dog. So I get back and we do like, I guess, a duel. I mean, it was a fair strat. He wasn't cheating or anything. It was just a really cheesy strat. Is that he was pretty much staying behind his shield, which is not like a bad strat. You know, it's not like I'm like, oh, you suck, dude. And he was using, I'm guessing a very high ascended pyromancy flame, because he was like chunking me for almost half my health. So I'm guessing he was a pyromancy build, and he was just doing that and doing that. And for whatever reason, like my sword wasn't going through his shield, which was weird, because that was one of the nasty things about this sword, is that it does have ability to go around shields. But it wasn't really doing that, so I was just waiting for him to get through, lower his guard a little bit, and then I went in for it. He's like astounded at how much power I already had, because I don't think he was expecting like my character to be as high up as he is right now. So after a while of doing that, he kind of changed his strat. Like I was backstabbing him. He got me parried, but he didn't take advantage of it. And then we just then he started switching over to melee, and then he eventually backstabbed me, and that was it. And then I got another invader. I was like right here, and he just comes right down the stairs, and I was like, okay, I'll do a nice little bow, and I was in the bowing animation. He just comes in, and it just starts wrecking me with the Blades of Mercy, with the well, there's equivalency of the Blades of Mercy. The one thing they will do if you land enough hits on with them is bleed, which will make the person lose almost all their health. So before I was even able to chug, I'm like, oh, okay, I'll do this, and he just kills me with that. So we had 2 invasions, which is why I don't play the game. Like, it's not like I hate invasions. I don't. It's like when you're trying to do something and you get invaded, it just becomes more annoying. So, I mean, that's kind of a funny thing about being invaded is, like, I wasn't really all that prepared to be invaded or anything like that. It was just... Invasions always seem to happen kind of... It's always random, like, what people you'll get. You'll get some really weird and funny people, then you get some really guys who just really care about getting the kill and the souls, which is kind of funny because I didn't have many souls. I had 34 souls to begin with. I don't remember, but I think like if you die, the person gets a portion of your souls. I don't think he gets like I don't know how I don't remember how it works, but they weren't making a lot of money at that point because I had no souls to speak of anyway. Because I knew I didn't want to fight Manus while I had a lot of souls because Manus is a pain in the butt to fight. Like he is worse than even Calmeet. At least in my opinion. Hey, Dara, how's it going, buddy? Not too bad. Oh, you just ended your stream, bud? End of the DLC? Yeah. So all we really have to do is beat Manus. I've got it during the 8-hour stream. At least I think it was an 8-hour stream. We almost had him a few times. And the thing is that Manus, biggest problem with the Manus boss fight is that he's so big, like even his big arm will take up half the screen. You can't even see what your character is doing. So it's just like the best strat, like I think the part he's weaker to is like behind him where his tail is. Yeah, 3 hours, didn't want to stream Dark Souls while you were... Oh, I don't mind that if you wanted to stream Dark Souls while I'm streaming Dark Souls, but I don't mind that at all. You didn't have to stop just because I was streaming, bud. Alright, get my Discord up. Nah, I hit my 3 hours. Alright. So, like I said, the thing about Manus is he really does, like, if you're close to him, there's a smaller chance of he'll doing it, but he will do it. Is he does Dark Soul cast, or Dark Magic, as I call it. So, he will cast Soul Meteors, which you can dodge. Some of them will hit you, but you can dodge them. They're manageable. Then what he'll do is, like I call it, like, Soul Explosion, where he basically makes a ring of them around him, and then he shoots them every direction. Those are much harder to dodge. And then he'll do kind of like a Soul Bullets, I guess you can call it, because he just does a barrage that goes like this. And all you have to do is just keep on dodging back, and those are also more manageable. But the thing is, like, he will chunk you for a good chunk of damage, even with melee. Like, you would think, oh, here's the big one, here's the big hand, I'll just dodge that. Then he gets you with his club. So the best place to hit him is actually in the back. And there is a better way of getting his aggro. Hey, zombie, how's it going? Wookiee'S chat lurking while working. As always, dropping that like and enjoying the ride. Well, but I'm happy to see you by, bud. I hope work is going good for you. I hope you have your headset set to the low, because you'll probably hear me raging. The only time work is the only time work is treating me well is when I'm on work the clock out. I'd rather hear you raise than those other old people. Well, I'll definitely try to keep it entertaining for you, bud. And I can't relate, because up until like last week, everything was just all crazy. Hey, unqualified player, how's it going? Hey, Dom, buddy, how's it going? Alright, so, as I said last time, hang on, I want to know exactly, because that was like the epic stream, like towards the end, I was like, I'm tired, I think I should go to bed. Yeah, the last stream we did was 8 hours, 8.5 hours long, and then, like I said, towards the end of I think I should probably call the stream because I'm very tired. Now I want to know how people are doing this, like how they get up on these rails. I've never figured out how to do that. Like I can't jump, like I can't even jump on that. Yeah, see, it just drops me down. And yes, there's a reason why I'm wearing a maggot on my head. And so you guys know, if you guys want those blades I was telling you about, well, one of two things. You can kill her, or you can give her Artorias' soul. But right now, I'm already trying to get to Manus with beating him. So I don't think... Oh, no, I do. Let's go human up. And I'm actually wearing the... I'll probably end up having to take it off because I don't really want it. I'm using the Ring of Favor, which will break after I take it off, which is one of the downsides of that ring. I think the Ring of Favor actually in the second game, lasts. Like you can remove it, you can. Well, I think it's either you can remove it or you can take it off. It breaks, but you can repair rings. And that's the nice thing about Dark Souls 2 is if a ring breaks, you can repair it. Which I don't think they did that in Dark Souls 3. Then again, like up to a certain point, I stopped caring about my souls. Like the only time you'll see like I care about my souls is when I actually can get a level up out of them. But once my character reaches like, I don't know, the maximum I need him at, I really don't care. Like, hey Zeno, how's it going, bud? Oh, I forgot to put my link in. Shoot, I'm getting so caught up with talking about Dark Souls that I forgot to put my link in my description. How's it going? It's going good. It's an awesome, awesome Tuesday. Just a few more days until Friday. No, that's not where I want to go. There we go. No, I find it always funny because every time I do one of my corrections that says the Wookiee is spelled wrong, which I know it's spelled correctly. Why isn't the word Wookiee in the vocabulary? Like, why is it not in the dictionary by now? Uh-oh. Please tell me my stream didn't crash. Oh boy. Because I was looking at my screen, it was giving me nothing but the buffering circle on the screen. I'm like, oh please tell me it didn't crash, and it looks like it didn't crash, so that's something I don't need. Huh, I see that Stability's live, but I didn't get a notification for it. And I'm streaming. You must have just went live.
No, I'm flatting what I'm flatting with how you doing with me. I know you're streaming.
Where did I put that?
Takes a lot of concentration, this. Be quicker, man.
Hang on, guys. We'll get to it in just a second.
Oh, have you? Yeah.
Alright, now we can go on. I think I'll try to have one of these. Zivila. Probably tastes better cold. And yeah, this is why I'm wearing the maggot thing on my head. I mean, see, if I was gonna invade someone, I'd probably do it in here, because I'm evil. Sometimes I'm evil. I didn't get one. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. There should be a way up. Oh no, I think it would go down. What do you say? You got humanity for me, bud? Man, you guys are being cheesy. Cheap. Ain't dropping to me no humanity. I feel like the theme from Jaws should be playing right now. Dunna, 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 dunna. I have a giant shark maws on my face. I mean, like I said, I don't have to do this the traditional way. I could do this the cheesy way. I just don't know if I have enough arrows to do it, and positioning is pain in the butt. And I guess the only other thing about this particular fight is that you do get a summon in the fight. Oh yeah, you get to fight with Seif. But Seif, he just sits, he'll distract him, and then he just like, I'll just sit over here chewing on my bone. Manus moment? Yeah. Like, Manus take 30. Owie! You stay away! Stay away! Stay away! Wait till my doggy gets in here! Steve! Save me! Save me! Steve! Steve, doggy! Good boy! I'm dead. Why? See what I'm saying? Is she just like I don't think I'm gonna help you today. Man, I hate Manus' wombo combo. And I have no more humanity. Alright. And it's funny, like, Phallus keeps on asking me, like, what's the hardest boss? I would say, he asked me that question today, right now, I would say Manus. Manus is just overall annoying. Like, I wish I had a spell called, like in Zelda where I can actually freeze them in time for a moment. And I got humanity. Let's go get my humanity back. Of course. I know, like, you guys are like, why don't you just don't summon Seif? Well, despite Seif not wanting to help me most of the time, it's still, I can still, if I can get a good run in, I can lure Seif, lure him to Seif, and Seif can just defend himself, and they'll get distracted, and I can get some good hits in. So it'd just be nice if they would if Manus would actually pause enough for me to get Seif in there versus him just coming in and like I'm gonna make sure you almost die, then Seif can come in. And I don't think Manus is really weak to anything. Touch the sign of a Grey Lord servant. Dragon Remnant. I think these are, like, I don't think these are summons. I think these are invaders that you can summon. Given the fact that they're, kind of almost like on fire. Smoky. So I'm just going to assume those are invasions, and I'm not going to mess with those because I'm not really interested in invasions. Although there was like a Sombro that would pop up, or before the boss, I would definitely grab him. I've only ever beaten Manus by myself once. And that was me doing it traditional. And yes, I summoned Seif to run as distraction. Nice. I might as well kill this guy. The thing is, I just don't remember what weapon I was using the first time I did this. I mean, I'm doing pretty good with the Gravelord Greatsword, it's just... getting the dodges just right, making when you're summoning Seif, you almost have to... Chi Kung Fu! Thank you, Steve. You actually got a little bit more, helpful. Woo! I need a drink. So that will actually, I believe, will mark my actual second time, my whole Dark Souls career, that I have actually beaten him. Even with like my maxed out character, it's still a pain in the butt. And I usually cheese the crap out of him. Like the thing with the cheese, it feels like it was much easier on the original than it was on this one. Let me go light this bonfire. Essentially what you need to do for the cheese is you need a bow. Now, there's like a lot of different people that use different bows, but you can probably get away with anything because there's really not really strange. Now, if you had the dexterity for the Goth's great bow, this would probably be the best to use, but I did not have the stats required for this bow because this bow requires 27th strength, which I mean I could have gotten my character up there, but I decided to waste one level on my faith. Chug. I already did chug. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom if I keep chugging at this rate. Because, sorry, the Goth bow is probably one of the strongest bows you're gonna get in the game. Well, if you go with base game, I would say the strongest bow you're gonna get, if it's just base, would be the composite bow. The Polaris bow actually gives you kind of like the Hawkeye ability, I believe. But the other one would be the Silver Knight's great bow. That's the only other bow that actually would be the best bow you can get in the game. But the Goth bow totally overpowers that. Sad thing is you have to have Goth arrows to use it. What makes Manus much of a harder boss fight, because he's pretty much immune to poison. He's like, from what I read, and I don't remember if I ever used it, is that he's not weak to magic, fire, or lightning. And obviously he's immune to darkness because he is darkness incarnate, pretty much. Yeah, I usually go with the Polaris. Yeah. But if you have the Hawk Moon Ring, which is actually a pretty easy ring to get, I just overlooked it. So, you guys see me go over to the big, giant blacksmith. So you go on the other side of him. You have to kind of wedge yourself through him unless you want to kill him, which I wouldn't do it because he's the only one that makes boss souls. It's in a chest. You just open the chest, you get the Hawk Moon Ring, which gives you sniper ability. So, and my idea is to go in there. If I'm gonna give you guys any fair advice on fighting Manus, I would say Gravelord Greatsword does good work, but you really want to go in here with something that you're gonna be used. I give this advice to everyone, especially on my Bloodborne videos. Go with what you are comfortable with. Don't go with something like that's going to give you a massive amount of damage. Because if I wanted to, I could have gone with the Demon Great Axe, or the Great Axe, or the Washing Pole. There's so many weapons in my collection I could have gone in there with. But go with what you are comfortable with, what you're used to. Because in the end, you're going to want to be able to play in the style that you're used to fighting. You don't want to go and say, well, this guy was using this sword, I might as well use this one. And that might have worked good for him, but when you use it, it might be like, whoa, I'm dying. Why am I dying so much? Because you're not used to using that. You're not used to fighting in that kind of play style. So always, to me, I would always say stick with what you're comfortable with. But man, this is a bit of a jerk to fight. So this fight, I would say automatically summon Seif, even though like half the time he's useless. But there is a way you can get around his usefulness. Is if he's around you, just kind of go over to him and lure Manus over to him, and he'll like defend himself. And then Manus will be aggro to him, and then you can get behind him. And his weakest spot, I've noticed, like I've hit him front on, doesn't really do a lot of damage. But if you hit him from the behind with where his tail is, it does more damage. By the way, if you guys are thinking, hey, he's got a tail, I might as well go get cut off his tail and get his weapon. No, don't do it. Because, or I should say, don't even waste your time with it, because his tail does not get cut off. I've cut off every single enemy's tail. And don't worry, we'll be talking to her in just a minute. And I'll go over it real quick with you guys. So let's go in my bottomless box. Over to weapons. And I got a lot of weapons, it's ridiculous. So here's the first one you can get. You can cut off the tail of the Drake, the Hellkite Dragon, or yeah, Hellkite Dragon, which is the very first dragon you ever encounter, which is more like a Drake, fully grown Drake, but it's a dragon sword. That's the first one. Obsidian Greatsword, which is from Calamite. You cut off his tail. The Dragon Greatsword, which is from the Stone Dragon, which you find in the Ashlands. The Gargoyle Tail Axe you cut from the Gargoyle's tail. The Dragon King's that great axe that you get cut from the Gaping Dragon's tail. And the Guardian Tail, which you get from fighting the Sentry's Guardian. Guardian Sentry, whatever you want to call him. And then the last one in the game where you can cut another tail off is Seif the Scaleless. Those are all the dragons. All the bosses that I know you can cut the tail off, which is actually kind of one of the reasons I've heard. Like my buddy Dom's like, why don't you just beat the boss? Don't worry about the tail. To me, I like cutting off the tail of the bosses, at least on my first playthrough again, because this will technically be my first playthrough on the PlayStation. Oh, Priscilla's Dagger. Yes, I did get that one. Thank you, Dara. I totally forgot about that one. Priscilla's Dagger. Yes. I do have that. Let me see. Probably in my daggers area. Priscilla's Dagger right there, yeah. Thanks, Dara. I totally forgot about that one. Yes. The reason why I like cutting off the tails of the bosses that are allowed is because every boss it adds an extra challenge. It makes the boss fight just a little bit more interesting. Is that you're trying to cut off the tail of the dragon to get a weapon, and it's not exactly easy because you have to kind of be precise. You have to get around to the back. You have to hit the tail a couple of times before they fall off before you kill the boss, and it's fun. And I usually do this on my first playthroughs. Like for PlayStation, this is going to be my first playthrough. If I was to show you guys my character on Dark Souls on my PS3, or not PS3, Xbox 360, it'd be a totally different look. And I figure let's change the armor a little bit. I mean, Artorias never was able to make it this far, but we did. We became Artorias in his place. And I can't use the shield, but I'm gonna at least put it on. It's alright. I am here. I think she actually recovers and she just kind of goes nuts. And by the way, this right here is like probably one big lore spot right here, because this is technically where, well, there's a lot of theories. Some people say that this was where the furtive pygmy rested, and that was like, there's no real like strong like for sure, because if I remember correctly, From Software never confirms or denies like any lore aspects, but supposedly Furtive Pygmy was Manus, except his humanity just kind of went crazy when I think it's called Fertile. That hang on, wait, no. See, I have to remember what the lore was, what the theory was. Is that, oh yeah, that they found that the people, like the kingdom, the knights found this grave. They brought it up and did experiments on it, tortured him, and then found his humanity just went. After that, his humanity went mad, and he became Bannis, the big guy you saw before you. But he started out here, resting. And some say that he was the furtive pygmy, the first person who found the Dark Soul. Like I said, I'm not all like lore video, like. So I'm actually gonna start increasing my strength up, so I can start equipping. Because I'm gonna go make the shield. See if I can go straight up make the shield for Artorias. So before we got distracted with the DLC, Dara wanted me to go and do... Oh, I went to the wrong area. Okay, I can fix this. Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. I know, mid-sentence, but... Oh, that chugging, man. UWU. What does that mean, Broken? I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. I heard C fight cut. I heard C fight cutscene is different if you beat the DLC first. I have never done that. I mean, you can get to the DLC as soon as you open that door and beat Havel. But you also have to make it to the Duke's Archives, which you have to go and defeat. Go get the Lord's Vessel, and then you have to go and get the Bequeathed Soul, so it opens up the doorways. So I don't know. She smells you and gets sad. So like I said, I've never done that, so I can't confirm or deny, but I've seen videos of it. It's an interesting fight, interesting scene. I can't believe we beat him on our second go. I must have been like really freaking tired. That's that must have been the reason why I didn't beat him on the 8-hour stream, because that was so many attempts. I just must have been tired. No, I don't. Like I said, I don't know if I need to take a great shield up to plus 10 to get this shield, or if I can just straight up get it. That's essentially the only thing Artorias' sword is good for, is you can get his warped sword. But that's the thing, is I don't know if like if his warped and broken sword does damages to ghosts or what. So yeah, let me look this up. And I don't think manus soul serves you any purposes either. Which kind of sucks because, like... Well, I think you can make his... Like, if you're in Casterville, you can make his staff. I think that's about it. So... So... Freaking advertisements, leave me alone. So it says that I can only make Yeah, so I can turn this. Ooh, that actually is pretty good casting. Soul of Sieve. Well, I don't even have to level up this. I can just straight on take it to the manus. Okay. The Abyss Greatsword. Yeah, it doesn't state it's able to kill ghosts, so I'm guessing this isn't going to be that sword. So I think you can only build this particular shield. The one I have on my back that's not broken and beat up is if you have soul. Rumors. It was originally believed that Sif could be spared and allowed to limp away during the last segment of the fight. This is not true, and the only way to progress in the game is to kill Sif. It does not happen as an optional boss. You are dealing with Sif. No impact on the Forest Hunter Covenant. Alright, so the question was... alternate cutscene. Getting the alternate cutscene with fighting with half impossible in the same playthrough. Yeah, I think it's impossible. So, I guess I could try that on the next playthrough, is maybe go and beat the DLC, and instead of going for the... Instead, maybe just do the DLC before we do the rest of the game. Maybe that'll help. So it's interesting that we can see our face, but we can't really see Artorias' face. And I'm still looking up something. Just looking up how to get his original shield. Shields. Great Shield of Artorias. Okay, so there's basically three things you can get from Thief Soul. You can get the Great Sword, the Cursed Great Sword, and the Great Shield of Artorias. So this would be the only shield I can get at this time. The only thing you can get from getting Artorias' shield is Artorias' soul is his broken sword. You know what? Why not just build it? So I think I don't know. What do I need to build it? See, that's a nice thing about Dark Souls 2 and I think 3 is that you don't have to build it up. If you have the material, you can just do it, I think. But before I had to take a break, I was saying that Dara wanted me to do the Duke's Archives. So I think we'll do the Duke's Archives, and then we'll do the Tomb of the Giants, and then head on to the final boss, and then that's it. We'll go on to Dark Souls 2. The Abyss Great Sword. We need a Great Sword of plus 10. Or Straight sword hilt. Iceman, what's going on? How's it going? I think I have a straight sword hilt. I'm doing pretty good. Just beat Manus. Man, this area changes so much when you go to Dark Souls 3. Owie. That was not necessary. So let's go ahead and build the sword. I mean, the next playthrough, we'll go and kill, well, we won't kill it. Well, yeah, I guess we could kill her. She's just a pain in the butt boss fight. Pain in the butt fight. Just installing the game for Saturday's gaming together. Awesome. Yeah, I've never played Among Us before, so I have no idea what to do. Bottom of the box. Short sword, long sword. Except for the broken sword or broken straight sword. Okay. So we need a great sword. So I think he has a great sword. Well, there is a nice little piece. We can get ourselves another Titanite slab. The stone dragon. We're about to come to a very sad part of the game. Probably should equip something I actually can defend myself with, though. And like I said, by far, this is probably one of my favorite armor pieces. Aside from the Elite the Elite Knight set. But sadly, we have a long trek ahead of us. And like I said, you can pretty much run past that guy because he can't ever get out. I mean, if you want the souls, you could definitely go get him, but I really don't need the souls. Now my question is this the more earlier part of the... Do I have to wait till after I beat the Duke's Archives, maybe? Or is he going to be over this? Don't die, Wookiee. Don't die. Oh, that is a tricky item to get. But I think I know how to get it though. They want you to like, oh, item! Whee! If you did that, you die. Dragon scale. You can't die. I don't know what I'll do without you. So like I said, I don't know if I have to beat the Dirk's Archives first, or if he's going to be all hollowed. No, I never looked to see if he had any items over there. You know what these things remind me of? These crab-like oysters, I think. Anyone ever seen the movie Willow? Like in the movie Willow, you essentially become not you, but there's a scene where like it gets like her work drawer or something like that. Yes, I've seen where, yeah, where there's like this work drawer, or like I don't know how to describe it, but she has like a bunch of skulls in it, and it comes to life because it got hit by the wand, right? No, okay, he's not here. So I think I have to beat the Duke's Archives first before he'll come up over here. So I think he does appear in the Duke's Archives briefly. But yeah, that's what those things remind me of, is that scene. You know, I think that might be where it inspired it a little bit, because they act very similarly to that. Wait. Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I was gonna do. Is I was gonna go make the. I got this. I was just seeing if I could get another Titanite slab. So essentially, how you get another Titanite slab is Sigurd of Katarina essentially becomes hollow, and you have no choice but to kill him, and his daughter thanks you and gives you a Titanite slab. You know, it makes you wonder, like, what Artorias really looked like underneath all that, underneath his mask. The only funny thing is like when you're running, it looks like your legs are like immediately shrink down to like chicken legs. Who has a great sword? Oh, you know what? I think I know someone who does have the great sword, though. By the way, how many? I only got one tiny nice slab, really? Oh well. At least I get something cool out of it. I think there's only 3, no, 4. There's 4 artists, blacksmiths in this game. But I think this is the one that gives you the great swords.
An ember, unlike very curious. Could it be the flame of the legendary witch? I know. Suppose you left the hole. Yes.
I thought he sold weapons. Hey, don't be so rude. I gave you a fire, dude. Might as well kindle this a little bit. Or 2. Undead part. Perish. Man, Willow's one of my favorite movies. You really are great. Madman Mardigan.
Well, you need it.
Who sells the great sword? Can't remember who. Oh, essentially I can just take any great sword. Well, you get the Claymore in another playthrough, so I guess we'll just take the Claymore up.
I'll be be seeing you. Be careful.
Here I was thinking like this sword. Take it up. This is bottomless box. Oh, I don't think you can't do that with the key equipped. Okay.
Well, you...
Mighty Titanite shard. We'll start with the thing is, I don't know if I have enough chunks. Oh, cool. I didn't even need a Titanite slab for that one. Divine Grass Shield. Oh, what? No. I need a large Titanite for this.
Don't get yourself neither.
I don't have any more large Titanite. I really wish there was a bonfire over by the giant blacksmith. Don't worry guys, we'll be getting to the game soon. So the next playthrough I'll get the Toria's Greatsword, and then my new game plus 2 I'll get a Toria's Great Shield. Because we'll be doing more playthroughs with Dark Souls. Yeah, the closest blacksmith is the princess's chamber. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I wish there was a bonfire like right next to the great giant blacksmith. So essentially, this is the weapon. See, I'm wondering if this would hurt ghosts. Let's just test this. There's no point. There's no reason why we can't test it. Because essentially, it's the cursed blade, but it's busted. Like, some of its luster and some of its power has been lost, but... Like I said, there's no harm in trying. I mean, only thing we have left to do... Only thing we're going to be doing is... going to Duke's Archives at this point, because I don't have enough money to go get more, another level, or... I don't have enough money to go get more... large Titanites, so we'll just go straight. We'll be going straight to the Duke's Archives, which I usually do the Tomb of the Giants because the boss fight is pretty quick to get to once you get past everything. Because essentially we've already done the Tomb of the Giants. Yeah, the whole area that we were in before, the Abyss, that's the Tomb of the Giants, essentially. But you know, the fact that I haven't played this game in a long time, I think I'm doing pretty good about going through this game, because I haven't summoned really anybody except for when I got to Manus. I saw that coming. Yeah. And like I said, guys, we'll more than lightly go through and kill a bunch of people when we get to the final boss. Or get ready for the final boss, anyway. At least I'm not human anymore. So yeah, like I'm saying, I think this weapon should kill ghosts, because because Artorias' greatsword had magic in it before he joined the Abyss Walkers. And his sword changed. And this is essentially the broken version of that sword. So we'll see. Okay, so we know for sure that this sword does not damage ghosts. Alright, we've messed around enough. Let's go to Duke's Archives. But you know, before we go to the Duke's Archives, there is one last stop I need to go before we do. Warp to Far Lake Shrine. Because I have to get some prep. I have to get something. You're gonna definitely need this. I mean, unless you're looking at a walkthrough, you're not gonna know the path. And I like to. I want to show you guys. Try to show you guys a way of getting through it. But you're gonna need a lot of them. You need a lot of prism stones. I don't know how many I'm gonna be able to get, but. We'll see. That's why I haven't. That's one of the big reasons why I don't kill the merchants. Unless I really don't need them anymore. There's a chest before the caves. Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna give you enough because you're gonna need more than like 5 or 10. Gives you 20. Yeah, but it's still not going to give you enough. So I'm just going to go and grab as many as I can with 2,298 souls. And then I guess I'll grab those 20. But thank you for letting me know about the chest, bud.
I thought you had plenty of.
Oh, he sells them for only 10. Okay, so 99. Got 99 of those.
Much obliged. I think I like.
Did I say I only have 3? I meant to say 4. 4 armor pieces I like. I like Chester's armor, this armor, elite armor. I think Gwen's? Wookie, I thought your chest was on your body and thought you knew where that was. Nope. Apparently I don't. I thought I just had a big hole I covered up every day. Man, that's insane that the guy's wearing the Have armor. That is... Alright. Duke's Archives. Thought that was your bum. It's possible. Follow me all the way up to you, didn't you? That's the nice thing about this weapon, is actually it's a versatile. We can use it like a weapon, or you can use it like for spells. Doesn't even slow me down. I really should probably kindle that, but there's another bonfire here that I want to kindle. If I can get through this portion of the archives, because there's a bunch of items here. Really? You guys are just annoying. Owie. Oh, don't you worry, sir. I'll be coming after you in just a moment. Alright, now we get to explore. And yes, there is a chest there, which you have to kind of roll into it. It's kind of difficult. So I already know what that item is. It's a crossbow that shoots, I think, like rapid fire. I think it's like 3 or 4 bolts at a time. The Avalon, I think it's called. Praise the sun. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good view. Jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around. Jump around, jump around, jump up, and down. That's a lot of jumping there, bud. And that is a mimic. Crystal Knight Shield. Alright, that's everything really on this floor you can take. How you doing, Dan? I think this is the part where I'm supposed to... I think this is where I'm supposed to die. Not by you! Still alive. He won't be coming back. Ooh, I didn't think I got it. Hi, Steve. Hello, Steve the Scaleless. Be interesting to see if I can find a video of someone who actually defeating him. Oh yeah, and this is not the bonfire I'm thinking about. Beating who? Oh, well, you might see the Scaleless a little differently. You're supposed to die to him, so you wake up here. I'm wondering if someone's actually beat him on the first when you first encounter him, or if no matter what, you just don't do enough damage to him and you can't beat him. Because the way the fight's supposed to work is you have to go and break a crystal that he uses to stay immortal. But I don't know. Don't worry, we'll be going down there shortly. It's just I need to go over here first. Try jumping. Now we go down. Hi. No, no hugs from you. Ow. Not very strong, but they do hit hard. Archive prison key. Exit. And I think now we can open up all the cell doors that we couldn't get to before. Making sure my mic is still on. Oh, and by the way, those souls, you're probably never gonna get those souls back. You can't get back to that area. I thought there was a soul item over there. I think I found out what you were asking for. I sent you a DM. Hope it was right. Let me pull it up. No, no, that's not what I was asking. Because what I was asking, it was like during the first section, pretty much where the guy get cursed. You're not. It's part of the game. You're supposed to dodge them. Oh, I'm sorry, but no. You're fine. You're fine. No, I was seeing if anybody's ever killed them during that first segment, or if it's like literally impossible to do that and no one's done it. That's what I was wondering. But no, bud, you're good. You're good. I don't know what it is, but this kind of reminds me of like a Tomb Raider thing. Like, the gears are supposed to go and something's supposed to happen, but it never does. Miracle, blissful sunlight. Oh, that's a good miracle. If I remember my miracles correctly. Look at it. So I think it gives you a chance of a reviving. Special miracle that grants to the maidens of Guinevere. Princess of the Sunlight. Gradual HP regeneration for self and party. Okay, never mind. It's still a pretty good one if you don't want to waste your heals. You can just pop that one, it'll restore your health gradually. That's what I was looking for. Oh! That sucks! Oh, that was just one up here, but it's 3 snake people. Oh, fudge. By the way, guys, the weapon they're using, you can technically get that. It's just a very rare drop. Not as rare as the Ghost Greatsword, but still pretty rare. Hey, Valstaric, how's it going? Hey, my internet connection is down here. Down here is not good, so I can't really watch your videos. Oh, no worries, Valis. No worry. Actually, we were talking a little bit about you because you keep on asking who the hardest boss is of Dark Souls, and I totally spaced and didn't remember about Manus. So if I had to answer that question now for you, I would say Manus is the hardest boss. But yeah, man, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, I don't think those servant people... Oh, never mind. They do come back. Well, we'll have to kill them eventually anyway. Oh, come on! I'm just gonna go for this lightning guy. Because both of these guys are just constantly tanking on me. That's just not very nice. You know, I gotta come up with like a catchphrase. I know I came up with the thing Wookiee'Tastic. Like, I'm having a Wookiee'Tastic day, but I gotta come up with like a catchphrase. Like, for instance, my sister and I, like, anytime she was, like, we would get stuck, instead of swearing, we would say shiitake mushrooms. You want me, boys? You gotta come down here and get it. Oh, okay. Oh, that works out. That works out great. Archive tower, great door key. This was a bad idea. I thought if I lured him out, I could probably kill him easier, but nope, that was a bad idea. Forget it. I'm pretty sure that there was an item over. Not. So my question is, how do I get through that door? Oh, you know what? I bet you there might be a key on one of those. Squid people, I just didn't think about it. Because I'm not seeing any more items. Oh, crap. Really? Oh, it's
Hello
Logan.
again. What a chance meeting this is. Alas, I'm imprisoned once again. I don't suppose you could stage me a getaway. The archives. Such a storehouse of knowledge. So close, but just out of reach. The thought offends me so I could simply die. As a student of the arts, you understand me, yeah? Hello again. What a chance me. Alas, I'm imprisoned. What the arc. The thought of as a student.
I don't remember where the key is, though. That's the thing, I just don't remember. Ooh, that almost killed me, but worth it. Because yeah, you'd figure the key would be right here. Let me see what happens if I pull this. Alright. Is there an item I'm missing, maybe? Ah, there's the item I was thinking about. Question is, how do I drop down to it? Let me kill these snake people and we'll think about it. Oh, the other one's still alive? Better go do a chug. Alright, I got a feeling that key is probably the key to Logan's cell. I'm pretty sure he died to serpents. Okay, so it's not... Okay. Alright, so we can't even get that... I don't even know how to get that item, but from what I'm seeing, that's not the key. Alright. So, this is actually how you get the Alluvion. It's just a pain in the ass to get it. Like, I've spent like 5 attempts. It takes me sometimes 5 or 6 attempts to get to it. Man, this is like probably the most well put together, clean area aside from Orlando. God, it irritates me that bow damage, the bow damage hurts so much. Alright, so I think it's this one you have to be on. It's really about timing. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this is probably going to take me a few takes. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to get it on one. Oh, nope. Didn't get it on the first go. See the chest in this room, though. I think it's in the other room, though. I wish I had the cat ring right now, because the cat ring actually negates damage like this. And I have to go up. Because I think the chest is actually in this room. Yeah. So yeah, it's about timing and just getting it. Heal. Are you serious? those guys are gonna mess up my whole day now. Ah, I missed it. I need to go a little. I need to go sooner. Like, I don't really need this item, but why not get it? You know? Damn it. And there's my souls. Damn, I hate casters so much. Especially when there's two of them. And I wasn't two-handing my weapons, so damn. That's 30,000 souls. No, I really don't give a shit if I die. This would have been so much nicer if I got that done on my first go. Don't worry guys, I am going to be kindling a bonfire soon. It's just not this particular one. And he warped. Oh, you... Alright. Alright, so... Chest. Let's see if we have room. Nope. Oh my gosh! This area sucks. Too many damn archers. Too many ranged people in this area. Could you just stop? Stupid archers! This is like one of the more challenging chests to get to, though. Oh, come on, dude! I hate this chest so much with a passion. But it is a really good crossbow. It's just I don't really use crossbows. I mean, I could technically always get it later. You know what I think it is I'm instead of you bastards. I know I'm tied to stupid things right now, but I just really want to go get that chest so we can just go ahead and progress. Go get the other bonfire, go ahead and kindle that. Why am I not getting my flasks back? That's the thing. Like, you should automatically get your flask back when you die. You? think this is the bonfire I'm thinking of, but I don't think I've opened the passageway. So I think there's a secret, like a illusionary wall or something like that around here that lets you access the boss quicker. But I think there's a bonfire even in the crystal area, so. There was a path down from here. I could be wrong. Alright. Now that there's nothing that's gonna kill us. Put my cavalry back on. I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a secret path from that bonfire. But like I said, maybe I was wrong. Alright, now we should be ready to go up. Although if I go up, I'm probably gonna die. Jeez. Well, thanks. I didn't want to kick, but thank you anyway. Hey guys, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not even bother really killing people because either I'm gonna make it or I'm gonna die. And I kinda just, at this point, I'm getting to the point where I would just really want to progress. Hey, 76, how's it going? I'm pissed. Oh, what happened? I was doing a stream and I couldn't beat the game. So yeah, I'm pissed. You got to a boss or something and couldn't get past it? What part did you get stuck on? I was right, there was a hidden path. No mimic. Crystal Ember. Oh, and you're a mimic. Enchanted Falchion. Archive Tower, Giant Cell Key. That's Logan. Yeah, now I feel bad because I couldn't complete the game, and yes, it was the final boss. Final boss in Resident Evil 2. It's been a while since I fought that guy. Are you talking about the giant grotesque guy? Or like when you beat him and you're running from him, or are you on the platform where you have to get the rocket launchers? And there's the six-eyed Chandler's fit. Probably never gonna wear it. Well, that's not really like a shortcut. I was playing as Claire, and I was the final boss, William. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he's a little bit... If I remember... It's been a while, but I think I remember he is a little bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, so here's my way of progression. That's what I thought. I know there's a bunch of golems down there ready to get destroyed, but... Why won't it let me pick up the item? What is the item? It won't let me pick it up. Look at this. Oh! I bet you those are the 20 prism stones. Shoot his lie out with a lot of grenades. Alright, so eventually I'm gonna have to go to this bonfire and kindle that, because that's gonna probably be our boss. Damn it! Ugh! He doesn't have set HP. How much? How many eyes you destroy? Okay. Well, you know what? Since I'm back here, might as well just go and kill all the, go set Big Hat Logan free since I'm back here. Of course! You could say I rage quit. Hey! I've rage quit before too. His name was Aishin the Sword Saint. We all get those days where we're just like, I've had enough of this! If I continue, I'm gonna break my controller. Really? Where did you come from? Everything's just tanking on me right now. This is ridiculous. I felt like throwing my computer out the window. No! Don't do that! Computers aren't easy to come by.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm saved. That makes twice. I must be sure to repay you. I will visit the archives. If I discover any new spells, I shall share them with you. Prepare to be impressed by the onward march of sorcery.
And that's where you're gonna find him from now on, is the Duke's Archives. And the Firekeeper Soul. Alright, let's see if we can get this stupid crossbow. I still don't know how to get that particular item over there. Like, the supports look kind of flimsy. Man, I'm wondering if there's a... No, there's no... No ladder, no nothing. Why would they put an item here? I mean, it looks like you can jump down. I'm not really all that worried about it. This is why you kill him before you get to that staircase. Just kill Wookiee over and over again. That's the name of the game today. I mean, granted, I'm trying to get this stupid chest, but... The thing is, like, we're actually almost to the boss room. And I think there's a chest, there's a chest, there's a bonfire right at the boss room. Come on! Jeez! Like, why can't they have it like where the darn thing like there's actually 3 toggles. You can just 1, 2, 3. I hate this jump. I really don't like this jump. I really don't. Alright. Alright. 2 inches? 2 inches? I should have just went straight. I probably would have landed on it if I just went straight on the opposite side, though. That was so hard. It was like an inch. Just 1 inch or 2. I would have caught that shelf and we would have been done. That's alright. We got this. And it's 7:45. We can keep going for a bit more. Welcome back, buddy. I left yours and Dara's links in my chat for Sergario. Who's Sergario? Oh, I really hate this jump. Helped me through Dark Souls 3 a bit to get on my feet. Sagario did that? Nice! Alright. Please. Fingers crossed, hope we get this. Come on! This is so nerve-wracking! Like, you want to jump, but it's like, nope. And then it knocks you off just an inch. I hate this freaking chest with a passion. This is a little bit more annoying than actually fighting a boss. I'm not saying that it's like impossible, it's just really freaking annoying. Like at this point, I really don't even care about my souls. I just want to get that darn chest so we can go get to a boss fight. Because Deuce Archives is really not all that hard or lengthy. If you think about it. The only part that's really gets challenging is when you go in the crystal caves. Come on! Why? Would have given it. Just give it to me. I think he's still in here, bud. Here, get this quick. That's why. Woo! I got it, and I don't care if I died. I'm good. That wasn't you helping me pretending to be geek on a different account? No, why? What are you guys talking about? Alright, now we can go rest at the other bonfire. Finally, some progression. And I'm not really gonna care about my soul, getting my souls back, because we'll get more after we beat Seif. Which Seif is probably gonna kill me a lot. Oh, I thought it was you in my stream of Dark Souls 3 just now. A guy helped me call Sir Griot. Dom just talked to him about my about alternate accounts all the time. I thought that was Dara in disguise. I thought you were playing Streets of Rage, bud. Did you end the Streets of Rage? Yeah, you did. You sneak. I didn't get a notification for that stream. Darn it! Darn it. YouTube! YouTube. Cause I had your stream pulled up and it said that you ended it, and then I thought it was because you were playing Streets of Rage. I'm getting hungry. A guy called Sir Griot helped. He gave me embers. Oh, so and armor. He subscribed to me, so I put yours and theirs links in my chat. Oh, cool. Oh, the viewer helped you in Dark Souls. Now I get it. Also the Ring of Favor. Oh, nice. He was from the what? He was from Greece. I thought Big Hat Logan was in here. That was weird. It looked like there was... Oh, it's the shadow of the ladder. I'm like, wait, there's a ladder in here? There's Big Hat Logan.
Hello there, Miss and
I really need to pick up these pyromancies. These, not pyromancies, these spells. I'll probably farm the souls and go ahead and get them, because you get an achievement for getting all the souls, all the miracles. Or all the spells, all the miracles, all the pyromancies. I didn't know there was a merchant in there. He's not a merchant yet. So you have to rescue Big Hat Logan. And he'll tell you that he won't stay in Firelink Shrine forever. And then you start going, when you go to the Duke's Archives and you go to the prison, you'll find that he's prisoned again. And then he will, once you rescue him, you have to get the key. Then you go rescue him, he'll go into that location. I don't even know how much this damage is going to do. Ooh, it does a fair bit of damage. I did rescue him from the cell, but he didn't... But I didn't check back there. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's where he's going to spawn. Be wary of rear. That's the troll message. What are you guys doing? This is hope all three of these guys can start attacking me. I wish I had sunlight spear, but I need a lot of sunlight metals to get that thing. Well, no, I don't. I just need Gwen's soul, which if you get one of two things with it, you can turn it in. If you're sunbro, you can turn it into the altar, and you get the sunlight spear, which you need like 31 strength, 31 faith for, and then you need. Turn it into the sunlight altar, you get the sunlight spear. Or you can make the grave lord, or you can make the king sword, basically. What Gwen uses in the boss fight. Except it won't be on fire. Oh, I don't have my... Probably should keep that on, but... Dead end ahead. Oh, jeez, thanks for the extra tip. Oh, two of them on my butt now. Well, if I keep it right here, they ain't gonna be able to make it up, so... Oh, wow! They did make it up. Whoa! Dark magic really does nothing to these guys. Like, how dare you kill my friend! Well, now I killed you. Good to know that they're only weak to lightning, though. Hey, Sarah Jones, how's it going? Ooh, owie. What I would like to get is soul mass. Okay, I thought there would be some more items. Good, and yourself? I'm doing really good. I am doing Wookiee'Tastic. Thank you for asking. Hey, mind if I aid you on your quest? What do you mean? Aid me on my quest? You mean like be summoned or? Yeah, that's true. After I get the sword.
Hello there.
I don't mind.
You really are. Oh.
I mean, I don't really need the help on Seath, but I'd be open to a summon if you want. After I cut the tail off Seath. Alright, so just gotta come back. Crystal Soul Mass is actually pretty good.
Come again.
And the more I think about it, I don't think there's a bonfire closer than this one. But we're gonna have to go see, because I feel like there is a bonfire, but I haven't been this way in a long time. I haven't played this game in so long, so a lot of my knowledge is just more like how can I put this? It's more like reflex memory. And like until I get to the area, I won't know until I see it. Oh, I forgot to put my prism stones on. Where are my prism Where's... There we go. But no, dueling, I don't mind. It's just, let me get to the boss fight and cut his tail off, and then, we can do a co-op if you want. Crystal Cave, I hate this area. I have to think of a password for us. Hidden path ahead. Okay, that was the hidden path. Okay. Oh, and you guys all remember this guy, don't you? I don't think you get anything for killing him, do you? Like, is it necessary that I need to kill him? Because I actually don't have any ranged attacks anymore. NA? Not necessary. All right, you know, I'm just gonna let him live because I really don't have the means to kill him, and I don't think I need to kill him. Please tell me these guys are not gonna kill me. He will! Owie. Hey, you hurt. And I'm just gonna go run for my life. Oh, of course you can do that. Isn't there a bonfire like right underneath you? I feel like I thought there was a bonfire like right underneath me, but I might be wrong. Let's go ahead and kindle. Because I feel like this is going to be a good bonfire to kindle right now. Okay, I didn't think there was. Like, I was unsure, but I felt like I thought there was one, but Not gonna really worry about it. This is a warp point, right? Nah, I think this is. Well, if it's not, I'll find a way getting back here. Because I think you can warp to the Duke's archive. At least you used to be able to in the original. Okay, S's are +5, so pretty much I don't think they go past 5. Let's see where this takes me. Yep, as I thought, it was a warp point. And there's a way you can duke the Dukes and Dukes. Like, I've seen the guy just fall completely off the ledge. And I think these guys stop following you after a while. Man, I would love to have had Arturia's shield. That thing can soak up a lot of damage. Well, I know that lightning works on these guys pretty darn well. Follow the snow. Owie. hate these crystal guys. They take up so much more damage. The golden ones, anyway. Huh. I think I'll have a monster. Oh, there's a little bit left in this. Only my lightning arrows will, lightning spears were a little bit stronger. I'm really not liking that golden, crystal golem. Have a miracle boosting ring? I do, but then I would have to take off my Havel ring. I just hope these guys don't want to follow. Oh, they're gonna follow me down here, aren't they? Please don't. I have an idea. Terrible idea, but an idea. Okay, I didn't use the Havel ring, my bad. Oh, no worries. Wow, look at the pathing on this thing. I'm sorry I'm taking advantage of you getting stuck, but you know what? You kind of killed me a lot, and I'm really not wanting to fight you fairly. He's like, no, I'm not gonna let you cheese me. Although they give you a fair bit amount of money, though. What's up, bud? Hmm? What? Did you wake up? Did you just wake up? Hmm? That's probably why I can't lock on. I'm wondering if that's just a soul item, because if that's just a soul item, I really don't want to get it. Because the boss fight is almost here. Man, I'm so lucky I don't need the prism stones. Look at this. You know what? I'm gonna join the fray. Oh, I don't have my I don't have my orange soapstone. Uh-oh. Nope. We're not doing that. Hey, I was being nice! I was being nice! Oh, yeah. This is not gonna be fun. Alright, so we're almost to the boss fight. See, I thought there was like a shortcut to this location. And you didn't have to, like there was a hidden bonfire or something over here. But then again, I'm probably wrong about it. So pretty. So shiny. My character, look at my character's armor, it's so shiny. Unlike most of my boss, Bloodborne boss videos, my character is like saturated in blood. I'm sorry, I don't speak dragon. Where is it? Ah, I was running the wrong direction. At least I already broke the shard. Why am I back here? I thought I arrested the Duke Archives bonfire. Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna speed run all the way to the boss, because there's no boss. Oh, and I almost made the same mistake again. Whoops. The nice thing is about the crystals, like once you break it, it doesn't respawn. I mean, out of all the dragons to cut the tails off, Seath is relatively the more easier one to do. Aside from the Hellkite dragon. Aside from that, pretty easy. The only thing that's annoying is that you have to get behind him and he constantly rotates his position. But aside from that, it's pretty easy. Until he starts wailing. What he got me with was when he was wailing his tail around. Oh, so the gold ones don't respawn. That's nice to know. It's not even worth it. Owie. That was so not worth it. I thought it was a soul item, it was just a stupid material. So disappointed. Alright, let's just get to the boss. I got a tail to cut off. There we go. I'm confusing myself. Ow. Yes, that's what I was thinking about. Blue titanite slab. I think that's pretty much all the items you can possibly get here. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew on my way back I'd probably get killed. It's okay, at least I don't have to worry about my soul, trying to get my souls. Too bad you don't need that slab. Not really. I mean, if the only reason you need a plus 10 blue titanite slab is if you're taking a miracle magic weapon up to plus 10. But you never know. I might get an enchanted weapon at some point. But to be honest with you, like, I really didn't want to have all my soul, worry about trying to get my souls during the boss fight, so now I have 0, I'm pretty much don't care. And see, that I thought that winding little tunnel was the path to getting a bonfire, but I was really wrong. Whoa! I almost, I literally just, when I saw that, I'm like, I'm dead. I, I mean, at least it's a pretty short hop to the boss. Now, let's try to get through all of these oysters without not losing too much health. Oh, look at that. Hey, big boy. Look, I just need to cut your tail off. Oh man, really? I thought that thing doesn't respawn. Owie! Look, see, that tail's coming off. Oh, damn it. Of course I get cursed. The other thing I think about Steve's tail is that his tail is like pretty much finite. Let me see like where exactly I need to cut it off. Man, I can't wait to get to Dark Souls 3. I have a purging still, don't I? I got two. Okay, so I gotta constantly hit the skinnier part. Okay, no problem. I know where I'm ready to hit now. Because technically I did enough damage, I believe, for his tail to come off, so that's probably why it wasn't coming off. Because I know out of all the tails, Steve's tail is probably one of the more precise tails you need to focus on. And I thought the crystal didn't come back. That's what really irritated me a little bit. Just a little. Okay, bud. Bedtime. I'll catch you later. Alright, bud. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Catch that sleepage. And I'll see you tomorrow. really lucked out on my game right here because there's so many nice orange messages that I don't have to use my prism stones. My dog's so cute when he's sleeping. See, I remember on one of my playthroughs, I'm like, I don't have any prism stones. Oh, I know, I'll just leave a dozen messages all the way to the boss. I'm like, nope, didn't work. Because you only can leave up, I think it's up to 4 messages, and that's it. There we go! Moonlit Greatsword got. Alright, let's fight the boss. That was close. There's Steve dead. Bequeath Lord's soul. Like I said, Seath is really not that hard of boss to kill. Like, I even can play with his tail. I can play with his tail! I'm playing with his tail. I'm playing with his tail. I'm playing with his tail. It's so much fun. Like I said, Seath is really not that hard. Like you saw, like I was just going in and tanking his tank, and I'm like, boom. Boom, and just spamming my attacks. It really was not that hard. And also, I got another one of my favorite weapons in the game. Where is it? Probably like one of the best magical weapons you can get in the game. Like 132 damage. It's better than even Artorias' Greatsword. I don't think I have the intelligence to use this, but I'm going to show you guys anyway. This looks so cool. Yeah, that's what you can basically do with it. You constantly shoot like magic discs. It's such an awesome weapon. And you need... Oh, I actually don't have... I'm actually not that far away from the intelligence I need for it. 28. I'm gonna probably end up taking everything up to 30 or 31. Whew. What time is it? Ooh, we got like 10 minutes, 11 minutes, guys. Sadly, we're not going to be able to continue much further. But yeah, like I said, the only thing you really have to worry about is when he is doing his curse attack, like when he does his breath attack, or the crystal explosion, which it's really easy to dodge. Like you think it would build up faster than it does, it don't. Like you saw, like I was like right in the middle of it, and I'm just like just rolling through all of it. I'm wearing I'm wearing heavier armor, so if I can do it, you guys can do it on that. And just kind of just hit his chest area. That's the best way I can describe it. Is hit his chest and just. So I would two-hand your weapons and just go 1 and then 1, 2. Let your stuff recover. Get another couple hits in. Another couple hits in. You're good. I mean, like I said, the only thing he doesn't really do physical attacks, except for like when he's wailing his tails. That's about it. And I'm gonna go see about getting some of those miracles. Not miracles, spells.
Oh, this is fascinating.
All of his spells are like, those are so expensive. 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, 40,000, 20,000. Damn.
But
That's a lot. All right. So. Warp 2. Yeah, that's the Crystal Cave bonfire. This is kind of stupid. Is there anything I can do with 18,000? Are there any miracles in here that we may have not have gotten? More pyromancies? Oh no, the guy's dead. So I can't get any more pyromancies.
Me? I've scat. Where could she have gone? The lady. I am in. Oh.
Oh. And I can't get any miracles from him. Let's see if this guy. I think there's one more guy I can maybe grab some pyromancies, some spells from.
Oh, Mott, I intend. You see, Mott, with the you have done before. Oh, hello. Then let us begin as promised.
Okay, soul arrow. Okay, got that. Don't have soul spear. Fall control. Go ahead and get that. I already have that. I think I already got magic weapon. Let me check.
All right. That should... May we...
I got soul arrow, great soul arrow, heavy soul arrow, heavy soul arrow, magic weapon, great magic weapon, magic shield, hush, fall control. Yeah. So I don't think there's really any more he has except for a soul spear, which is and homing soul match, which is something I can get. Ooh. I don't have that. So this and this are only two things that he has I don't have. And he also has the spell rings, which I probably should get those too.
Goodbye then.
I guess we can go buy some more, Oh, I was about to go buy Lord's Titanite, that's why. That's what we can spend the money on, getting some more Titanite. Man, we did a lot this episode on this stream. I mean, we got Manus defeated in 2 runs. We got through Duke's Archives. Owie. Duke's Archives. Even I think we probably would have gotten to the boss if I wasn't trying to get the Avalon. Oh, that Avalon! I didn't even show you guys that, did I? Let me get down here so the giants don't get aggroed. Here we go. Here is the Avalon. Capable of firing multiple bolts. I don't think I got any bolts though. Oh, I do. That's what it does. It's a pretty good weapon, especially in PvP. So he sells lightning bolts, sniper bolts. Oh, it looks like there's no lightning arrows. my question is, where was Tomb of the Giants? Oh! I know where it is. And I think I'll go ahead and kindle that bonfire too. That way we can start that area with 20. Or we'll start with 20 anyway. Probably wait till I get to my first bonfire. Well guys, it is officially 9 o'clock at night. I do have to get ready. I have to get dinner, walk the dog, and go to work. So tomorrow we will probably get through we'll go start Tomb of the Giants. Hopefully get through Tomb of the Giants, because Nito is actually pretty darn easy. That, like, he is ridiculously easy. And not to mention, like, we've managed to cut off every single boss's tail, defeat every single boss, up to the Giants, up to Nito and Gwen. That's the only two bosses we have left right now on Dark Souls, is Nito and Gwen. That's it. All bosses right now, concurrently, have been defeated. All bosses that you can cut the tails off have been defeated. When we get up to Gwen, the part where we can start killing Gwen, or fighting Gwen, I think I will go on a rampage. I'll kill the Stone Dragon. Then I'm gonna go kill the Blade Dancer, because she's actually a pretty good fight. Although she's optional, but it's a pretty good fight. Then I will probably kill Golf, even though I don't know, I like Golf. I'll go ahead and kill Guinevere so you guys can see what the area looks like when it's dark. I just hope that doesn't take out the bonfire. It shouldn't take out the bonfire because she's technically just an illusion. I think that's all the NPCs, really. Yeah, I think that's it, guys. We're getting pretty close to the end of Dark Souls. After this, we'll be playing Dark Souls 2. And after Dark Souls 2, we'll be moving on to Dark Souls 3. And then after Dark Souls 3, I think we'll probably go away from difficult games for a while, or challenging games, Souls-type games, for a while, and I think we'll play Crash Bandicoot. My sister got me the newest Crash Bandicoot for Christmas, so I would like to go ahead. I haven't played it before. I've seen a little bit of it, but I definitely want to play it. And then after that, don't know. Hopefully spring. Well, technically the first month, the first day of spring is actually coming up pretty soon. But I think in April, if we're not done by Dark Souls in April, then May is where I'm thinking that we'll probably start the Retropalooza, or not Retropalooza, Wookiee'S Retro Bash. Where every week I'll be changing the game out every week, and we'll be playing that game for that week. So let's say the first week of May we'll be playing Contra. The second week we'll be playing Mega Man. The next week Doom, and the fall, you guys get what I mean. Like every other week we'll be switching that out. Also guys, for those of you guys who are in my Discord, or if you guys wish to join my Discord, there is a link to my Discord in the description below. There is a voting going on right now. You guys have until Saturday to submit your votes. It is for the next cover song I'll be doing on Sunday. Just give you guys a quick update. I'm just taking a little break from the Wookiee'S What's This videos. So I'm trading that out with doing some covers for you guys. But right now we have, like I said, the vote is going on until Saturday. You just need to go to the Wookiee announcement section, and you can just you don't have to write the song in. You just write the number to cast your vote. The choices are 1, Bobby Lewis, Tossin' and Turnin'. 2, Creed with Open Arms, and 3. Did I say 2 or 3? I'll do it again. 1, Bobby Lewis, Tossin' and Turnin'. 2. Creed with open arms. 3, Toby Keith, Who's That Man? Those are your 3 choices. You guys have until Saturday to cast your votes. Also, guys, if you guys want to put some I might just make a section for that. If you guys have requests, you guys would like me to try maybe a song that maybe I've never heard of, or a song that you guys would like me to try to sing, I'll make a section for that. But in the meantime, you guys can just put that in the announcement or in general chat or Wookiee chat, or in one of my videos. I will definitely take those requests and I will cue them in. But I hope everyone's having a Wookiee-tastic day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. You guys are number ones, absolutely amazing. And until our next adventure, I will see you all next time. See ya.